Hello guys and welcome to Indian Ninja Gaming and welcome back once more to Gold Mining Simulator Leaderboard Season 34. So, in between episodes I did what I said I was... in between streams. I said what I was going to do. I finished my claim prep. I set up my plant. So I had enough for the day that I was on, enough money. We covered the first day, didn't we? We crossed that threshold during the stream. Then I had enough money left to hit midnight once more. Which happened, which did. By the time I was finished setting up, I had $26,000 to my name. And 11 hours, I think it was, to earn some money. Obviously, as you can see, I pushed through, I succeeded, but it was close. Hello Polsky, how you doing, dude? So, right before I started the stream, a message popped up. One of my springs have broken on the shaker. So before we dump this dirt in, actually no, we probably could dump the dirt in there. Basically, we need to get a new spring. I should probably just buy two. I did have another worker apply. But do you know, I've had enough of this gamepad today. I really have. Anyway. So, we all know certain positions, you have a greater or lesser chance of getting an application for it. Usually, Overseer is the least applied for job, and I'm still missing loads of workers. You know, I've got no mechanics, I've got lots of equipment that still need workers, things like that. And it was an Overseer that applied. Another Overseer. I haven't accepted it. I'm not going to. I left it in there to show you when he turns up, or when I get up there. I'm going to reject it, but Shadow, hello, and hello, Spy. The time it took me to sort all of this out has cost me. I'm now 9th on the max gold. What's that? 1,800 ounces, 1,700 ounces between me and 10th. And then 3,800 between me and 11th place. But I'm not too fussed. The max gold is not my aim this leaderboard. The seasonal is. And this isn't even my seasonal that I'm putting in. This is just me testing something out. So, we should be good. I still haven't put anything into my loan. Because I was waiting a moment. Make sure I'm stable. So workers, there's the Overseer that applied. Goodbye. Now, parts. We need Glacier Creek Spring. Probably go reinforced. It is a Glacier Creek Spring and not just... Yeah, there we go. Let's grab two of those. Not an issue. I did buy more drill squares as well. So this is all we're going to be mining up pretty much. That one I might do. Not too sure about that one yet. Depends on how I feel when I get there. Probably going to mine that one. And then look, this is the bull crap at the back here. So basically this section here will get me the money I need to move on. This was just the best of a bad bunch of maps out of the money I had. So I'm sorry, Polsky, but I think I might have missed that first part of the message didn't come up. All I got is it says hi, from you, then hi from Shadow, then sup from Spy, and then you saying because I'm not sure. Okay, shut down the plant. Something else has been destroyed. Shut it all down. We're hitting a breakdown wall here. Guessing it was a bucket. No. Literally, the only messages I got from you, Polsky, is hi, because I'm not sure, and now you see. That's it. If oh my god, this control pad is really doing my head in. I need a new one. You know what? Actually, before I do anything, I'm gonna run the conveyor belt dry. Well, I think sometimes, right, so sometimes instead of not updating chat, YouTube will have issues sometimes with sending the messages. It would tell you on there if it couldn't send it. Damn it, I missed. Oh, okay, it's got to be disconnected. Do I think you should hard push into safely to buy a Nighthawk? I got a huge loan. Yeah, I see it all. I got a huge loan for it. But for me, I know that I'm able to handle large loans. The way I play. I need to get up there. How much money do you have? And what claim are you on? Game crash, that's not good. I know it's Polsky for his question. He wants to know if he should push for Nighthawk, and I just want to see where he's at. Because Pine Valley, if you're not on Pine Valley is free again. The devs fixed it. So you can safely make your way over there. Violent, wasn't it? And we need to take the springs. I mean, you can technically run this thing without the bucket line. But without those 4 buckets in there, you can. In fact, that's advisable if you're running the tier 3 shaker deck. But it will slow down your yards. $477, and you're renting Pine now. Okay. And Pine is free, so that's fine. That's good. Dig yourself out another... It's 800 for this claim. What are you using? A wash plant setup, or so you're renting a wash plant setup, or are you using like a tier 3? Renting tier 3. Okay, so that's probably about what, 40 grand, 50 grand, something like that. Push yourself to at least 1 million. You're probably going to need at least 1 million. It's going to cost you 800 grand to get here. Then you've got to be able to transfer all your equipment. Or if you go for 900 ounces, 900,000 dollars rather. What you can do then is just come in with a mobile wash plant and a small excavator, and what you can then do is just dig out the hog pan or something and get a little boost in your gold figures. That's at an outside guess, right? Polsky, word of warning. You need your best chance to do this, if you have 1 million, is to wait until midnight hits and still have 1 million as midnight hits. Because you've got to be able to have the time to bring your equipment over and set it up. If you're close to setup and you're not complete yet, then I would advise getting some kind of a loan. Doesn't have to be big, just enough to survive you another midnight. Keep track of your outgoings, and then if you're close to midnight and you haven't quite finished your setup, you've not got any gold coming in yet, but you will do in a couple of hours, kind of thing. Grab a loan. Doesn't have to be big, just enough to pay your outgoings for that midnight, so you can keep going, get the gold, pay off the loan quick. But remember, the gold cut on this claim is almost half of what you earn. Okay, that's fine for the moment. That's at a guess. The 1 million is at a guess. If you're not comfortable with that, then go a little more. All I did was turn the pad on. Stop it. Ugh, this is going to go on and on and on as well. It's not even going to stop. I think that's enough. We can move the loader out of here for now. Maybe I should set up like a £25 donation goal just to get the pad replaced. It's our world's smallest donation goal. What the hell? So that square there on the outside edge, I'm not actually going to be collecting that. It's just too pitiful. Too tiny. I don't want it. So let's say yes to that. Yes to that, of course. Yes, 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 yes. No. Probably yes. Yes, yes. And whether or not I feel like it on that one. Does it say your message could not be sent? YouTube is doing random crap again from the look of it. I don't think I got that many banned words either. Like stuff to do with racism, yes, that's banned. The worst of the worst with the swear words, yes, they're banned. But that's it, really. Everything else is, you know, freedom of speech or whatever you want to call it. So just grabbing my charger for my phone. Forgot to put it on charge. Oh my god, stupid gamepad. 80. No, not over here. It's not in English, it's not. Nighthawk is fine. I mean, that message came through, didn't it? Oh, come on. You're up there. Just last ditch effort. Come on, push. Oh crap, I didn't realise it was... I just wasted some. I wasn't paying attention, I thought it was empty. Not going to earn any gold doing that, am I? Is anybody else having any chat issues? I mean, YouTube bots can clarify the meaning of... Yeah. I don't know how that one got through. That should be on my banned list. You know, I don't discriminate. I have nothing wrong with people of colour or anything like that. In fact, I'm against all things hate related, to be honest. I don't know what to tell you. As far as I'm aware, this is the first time Nighthawk has had any issues, if that is the issue. I won't count it as spam if you try using it a couple of times, like 2-3 times, just the word on its own. See what happens. But if it's... Oh no, actually no, that wouldn't matter. Whether it's the word or just an issue with chat, it wouldn't clarify anything. If it's an issue with chat, then it still might stop it coming through. Not because of the word, just because there's issues with chat. You got this analog stick only sticks, or does its thing, or whatever it does, when I turn left. When the stick turns left. Alright, so this will be 78. I need 2 more trucks. When you see me suddenly go like... Oh, not that. Like, just quickly chomp. It's going around like that and you see me quickly go like that. That means it's stuck and I'm just trying to stop it. Anyway, I think I just do renting better equipment with this money just to get more money. You can. Do you care about time management? Time versus gold. Like, you're not trying to go super fast and run for as many yards as you can, are you? Just trying to get the gold as best you can, right? Are you selling magnetite to make extra money at this point? Right, I'm guessing you've maxed out your blacksmith. And if you have, just selling the extra magnetite, that will get you extra cash. Every 10,000 ounces of magnetite is about $70,000. Every 10,000 magnetite is about $70,000 if you sell it at the blacksmiths. There's a specific reason I'm asking this as well. There's a reason behind me asking it. Basically, with tier 4 and tier 5, it's not worth using them here. With tier 3, there will be a small, very, very, very small, but a small amount of extra gold. But you'll get a ton more magnetite out of it, and you can sell it. So you see this here, and this one. That's for the hog pan sluices, like what you got up in the hog pan. So you can set up 2 lots of those, put the bucket with a pump on it, and then connect a hose up. There will be a very, very small amount of extra gold from doing these mats, but a lot more magnetite overall. So if you want to make a little extra cash, and you don't care about the time it takes to wash the extra mats, chuck those on. Oh, it's at 100. I should have taken this up with me. Come on, come on. You're there. Just, no, wrong direction. Come on. Get some traction. There we go. Yeah, like I said, the gold you will get out of it is very, very small. Like, literally wash the mats and wash the gold you get from those mats separately, just so you can see what you get. But you also see the amount of magnetite you'll get as well. If you're having trouble getting off the ground and you're not comfortable with loans, that's probably your best bet to gain a little extra cash. I mean, look at me right now. My loan is something like 152,000 a day, and I've cut that in half. Oh, I keep throwing it over the edge. So these squares I'm digging in now, these aren't as good as the ones I'm about to dig in. Oh my god, stupid pad. But yeah, so they're not going to be the best clean outs, but good enough to keep me going. You know, if I had like 1,000 ounces for every one of those messages I've had saying that the water source has dried up this summer, money would not be an issue. So yeah, just make sure that the hog pan you get is the one with a pump, and you have to connect hoses to it. Even though water comes down off of your jigs, it doesn't, and into the box, it doesn't feed the water into the box. You've got to connect the pumps up separately, the hog pans up separately. I will say this. I am definitely processing the yardage faster. There's a huge difference. I haven't done this will be my first full day's worth of running. I didn't quite get a full day last time. And also on top of that, I had some breakdowns, obviously, as you saw. But my yardage should still be better than what I was doing, and I was doing something like 1,200 yards a day. I mean, that's not even amateur numbers. Oh, it's at 100. Don't tip. The higher the tier of wash plant, by the way, the less gold you'll get in those little mats. Those little mats are designed to catch anything that your plant is not. So the worse your plant, the better chances of better the gold will be in the hog pan mats. But like I said, it's still not going to be a lot. At the moment, I'm just kind of smelting my gold on the go. And I'm going to pay off my loan, make sure I've got enough money to survive for a little bit. And then I'm just going to keep hold of anything that I collect. Try and maybe save it for better prices. Nice spy. I thought you were going only. I thought you said you was only going to go for mobile wash plant in the end. Oof, 98. That is not good at all. Holy crap. Is that bad? Oh. Why did I throw that off the edge? I'm on the wrong plant. The wrong side. Yeah, this is not going to be a good clean out at all. It's going to be like 500-600 ounces. 6 would actually be a stretch. Oh, I'm only just going to hit 5. Holy crap. Yeah, this was some really, really bad dirt. But like I said, I needed it to survive. I couldn't not process it. Sorry, I grabbed hold of my mouse then. A bit too aggressively. No, you can run it off of a. You can run a D-rocker off of a big pump. But you can't run it off of a water tank, like the mobile water tank trailer. You can't run it off of that. So if you get a drought or frozen lake, won't work. Oh, that's only at 30. That's fine. That can wait. No, that was all a bit frustration talk. Oh, okay, the mobile tank, mobile wash plant. Was frustrated with the game. Can hog pan mats be cleaned in the gold nuggetator? Yes, they can. In fact, you can fit. Hold on, I'll double back and I'll show you in a minute. Trying to figure out how many you can fit. I think 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 6 slots, right? It's 2 mats per slot, so you can fit 12 mats in them. By the way, what affects employee XP? Time overall or only length of work? Their percentage goes up by 1% every day at midnight. Thank you, McNubbin. Yes, 12 mats. I hadn't used them in so long. not with the Nuggetator. Right, so I need 300k still, or just shy of. I only have 1.5 left. Oh, that's daily payment. Oh, that's what I can pay. Okay, never mind. Yeah, that'll do. That'll keep me going. Let's work out what my dailies are now. So 129, which isn't actually accurate anymore because I've got the bulldozer and the front end loader, but would still do it from the 129. And 17. No, wrong thing. Oh, 91k. $91 331. Hasn't gone down that much, has it? No, I've added this up wrong. Hold on. 8. There we go. 221,000 plus a little extra for the machines that I haven't added into my calculations. Yeah, that's right, Spy. I forgot to mention that. The amount you owe your workers goes up as they go up. I used them on one clean out and tossed them, not worth it. No, but he doesn't want to do loans. He doesn't mind taking his time. So for him, it's worth selling the magnetite, you know. They are saved. You just need to re-highlight them. What was it? Really need a mechanic. It was that one, wasn't it? Yeah, pretty sure it was. Let's get them on standby. Yeah, so was I, McNubbin. So you get a lot of magnetite from it. So even if the gold you get from them isn't worth it, the extra magnetite you get, if you're not going to go for loans, will help. And I mean, you get, he doesn't mind the time it takes, the extra time it takes to clean them. Most people here don't use them, even on tier 3 on the leaderboards, because of the amount of time it takes to process it all. I am currently using the bulldozer as a light source. I need to keep an eye on its fuel level. Okay, that's fine. This one needs refueling soon. Good analog. You had to choose play only GMS or never play GMS. Oh, I'd play it. Even if I take a long break from it, which I have done before. I didn't play for like, I don't know, maybe a year worth of leaderboards. I mean, obviously I still come back to it. And even during that time, I just did some off-camera solo play. You know, nice chill game, just dig away, you know, relax. Except for when my controller's screwing me over. Where's the music gone? Come back, music. All is forgiven. Don't know what I did to you, but come back. That's one thing I did suggest to the devs. Individual volume sliders. Like, I like to hear the machines and the dirt and everything, but the problem is, if I turn them up, the wash plant is way too loud. So like having independent volume so that you can have drivable machines on one slider and the wash plant on a different slider, you know. Well, actually, I can probably turn environment up, because the only reason I turned them down originally was the thunder and lightning. And right now we've got no storm. So if there's a storm, I'll turn it down. I'll just flip back and forth. I actually have some sounds for when the music fails me. Although apparently it's not going to give me any... That's weird. Not going to give me any dirt digging sounds. That's really strange. Can't even hear the machine. Oh, I didn't apply that one. Oh, okay, the dirt digging noise is coming from the machine. Oh yeah, someone asked me yesterday, like, what's the reach on this excavator? That one's saying 13 feet. And that's saying 5. If we register from that one, when we do the next square, dig it all the way down, we can find out exactly what it is. Recently you had a bug that when I accidentally hit a small electric pump of a dump truck, I flew into the air and landed outside the pine border. Dude, that would have been a nice one to show the devs. Going off the map. So, ha ha ha, screw you guys, look what I can do. I've landed up on top, you know that equipment shed over there? I've had this the big excavator on top of the one in Pine Valley before. Did a kind of leaping backflip. It was funny. Then again, I've also had breakdancing Frankenstein, so, you know. That wasn't even that long ago. It was like 1 or 2 seasons back. Literally, one of them just decided, no, I've had enough. From a standing position, just literally tipped over onto its side and then started spinning round. I run my Frankensteins hard. I glitched the hell out of them as a result. Right, so when I'm in my Frankensteins, when I use Frankensteins, say that was the first half of a square instead of the back half of a square that I've dug out, I would then reverse the hopper of the Frankenstein up onto that ledge. So I can then go backwards and keep digging. It actually... The rotating base part of it actually separates from itself. Kind of looks like the mouth from anyone on characters from South Park if they're Canadian. Like, here, look. So you see these two joints, these two cogs, they separate and they're actually like free floating. It's so weird. I break my Frankenstein so much. I just run them into the ground. You'll see how loud the plant gets in a second. Tell me if it's actually too loud, like if you can't hear me or anything. See, for me, it gets really, really, really loud. And this would just be me inside the dump truck. When I get out the dump truck, the sound is so much noisier. Although I can, like, closer you are to your truck or the sound source, the louder it is. This is what I mean though, it's really, really loud. At least for me it is. I feel like I'm shouting over the top of it. Well, I'm not right now, I'm just talking at my normal level. But because it's so loud for me, I start shouting over the top of it and get really, really loud myself. It's too loud to hear me, right? Oh, coffee break. You don't have coffee breaks on a mine site, come on. There's a good bit of overburden here. Oh yeah, what was the height? It was 13, wasn't it? 13.5 if I recall. I think, if I remember rightly, this square and the one I've just come from were slightly better. I think it was the one on the far right that was really dragging that down the clean out. I mean, I'm still not going to get like an 800 ounce clean out or anything like that out of these squares that I'm currently doing. But this next one should be better. Alright, let's see if we can find a happy medium here. Where are we at? 52%, so this will be 72% or 71%. That doesn't sound anywhere near as loud to me. I mean, it's still quite loud, but... Okay, yeah, let's see if we can get that down a little bit more. Okay, I think that's better. Now let's hope I can still hear the vehicles. Oh, there's my game pad warning me that the batteries are low. I've got another set right here. There we go. At least I think these ones are good to go. If not, I've got some more in my room. I normally have like a set of 4 batteries on charge and a set of 4 in front of me at any given time. Whenever I run low on the 4 in front of me, I swap them out for the ones on charge during the leaderboard. The pad gets so much usage. See, now I can't really hear this. And that's what sucks. You need to find that happy medium. And I don't think there is one. Not on here. What would you guys like? Would you like me to just have one set volume and you can't really hear the machines? Or would you like me to go back and forth every time I would only do it when I do a clean out. Like I'll turn it down for the clean out, turn it back up for the digging. Or have a really loud wash plant and still be able to hear the vehicles. For me, it's enough that the sound of your machines doesn't blow my ears off. I mean, I've actually got... So, the volume I'm hearing on the game and the volume you're hearing on the game are completely different. Even if you got YouTube turned up to max. Because I've got on the stream on OBS, I've got the game set to -5 decibels. Like if I was thinking about getting rid of the negative decibels. And my mic is actually... So, well, -5 decibels on the game, but +6 decibels on my mic. So let's see how this sounds. Tell me what this is like, guys. If this is something that's a bit more preferred. Right now, you're hearing the game as I hear it. But my voice will be coming through louder for you guys than it's being spoken. It's because I'm not a very loud person. So... I find it stupid that you can hear rain even when there is no rain. Like right now it's sunny. Well, it says sunny. It's actually nighttime, but clear weather is what it means. Tracks are in my way. It's the bugs pelting the vehicle. Well, no, listen. Okay, it's not doing it now. That is a lie. We do not sit that far forwards. See how far forwards he is in his chair? And look how far backwards we are. You noticed it in the truck the other day. Oh, the water. The rain. I've known about it for a long time. But it's not really a game-breaking issue, is it? So, you know, the devs kind of have bigger fish to fry. I've forgotten how big we said the claim was, the square was. But we are down... Oh, there we go, 13.5. We haven't quite finished it yet. I just now saw some changes in the leaderboard. Oh, we're back up to 8. All we need is 1,000 to get back up to 7. Not that this one matters. I mean, if I make this leaderboard, the max gold, great, fantastic, but that's not what I'm aiming for. Oh, do you know, I haven't checked that in a while. Steam, where's Steam? I always tell people they are more than welcome to add me as a friend, so they can chuck me in on the friends list on GMS. No, there's no one there. No new invites. My guy was merged into the hood of the drilling machine. No idea where that bug came from. I've had mine trying to escape out of the loader. It's funny. You had your character sitting outside the window. The longer you are in a game, the worse it gets. Yeah, no, absolutely. It is some funny stuff. And the angle, the thing is, the funny thing about it is the feet and the hands stay in the positions they're at. So when your character moves, the limbs look so weird. They look like they've been just yanked off into unnatural positions. It's like you've had a head-on collision, but your hands and feet were glued in place. They look like grasshoppers. Right, this should be the final one, then we get another clean out. I wonder if I can get it done by midnight. Not that it matters, I don't pay any gold tax anymore, but it'd be nice to see on the statistics my first full day of open pit. You'll see like the difference. Is that sitting at 99%? No, 91. Oh, it was 90 down there. That's what it was. Okay. Okay, I got you. I'm picking up what you're putting down. No, we're only halfway through the week, and I really can't wait for the end of next week. By the end of next week, I mean the end of my work week next week. Finish work on Thursday, and then I've got 10 days off in a row. Oh, it's going to be glorious. Right, okay, let's bring down the environment a little bit. Don't need that up that high. I'm not sure if we're going to hit the midnight mark, but I'm going to try it. Eventually, if you have these machines on long enough, they actually stop making noise. I just don't have the mechanics to do that. Well, 130, I think that was a single jig. Much better. Still not my highest so far, but my current setup, but much better than it was. Oh, give me. Oh yeah, we'll get it done before midnight, easy. So it was like, what, 97 on that bucket last time? 129. That will push us to nearly 700. so much better. Of course, when I'm doing the bottom half of those squares with the loader, it's going to be really bad again. Always is. Go process that gold. We're quick enough. Maybe we can reduce the outgoings even further. Like before midnight actually hits. You're going to do me dirty like that. A 40-ounce bar. Come on. But right now I do need the money, so I'm not going to sell it at a loss. Can't afford to. So once midnight hits, we officially have 10 days left, equaling 20 hours of gameplay. We ignore tonight. That's 10 hours on stream. Or 10... Sorry, let me start again. 20 hours, do 4 hours of stream. So what are we now? We're Wednesday, so Thursday. Friday is 8. Saturday is 12. So yeah, we'll be long done. I mean, I'm obviously there's still any time I put in between getting home from work and starting the stream. But I want it to be done with this in-game first year test by Sunday. And that is going to be the case. So perfect. Right, so I need to keep a minimum of 221. So that'll bring me down to about 900 ounces. That'll do. I'm now owing how much a day? Repayment 43, so that's actually cut that down by half. Again, this outgoings is not quite accurate because I haven't added in however much it is for my loader and my dozer. Right. 173,000. And plus no more than 10 grand on top. Now we only owe how much? One, two, three. Still over 800 grand. Balance due 268. That one never makes sense. Yeah, about 800 grand. That won't take that long. Before I start that up, let's do a refuel, which means I need to go get my fuel tank out of the system. Did I say refuel my loader? I meant my excavator. I'm going to take a moment to refuel everything. The generation boxes, all of it. I mean, loader and, you know, dozer and dump truck, I can do that manually. That's fine. I'll take them over to the fuel tank myself. But excavator and power gen boxes. I didn't miss a worker message at any point, did I? No. Okay, no one's ready to level up. Not by a long shot. Fully fueled, that's good to know. When midnight hits, I'll change my outgoing numbers so I know exactly what I'm paying. Got it all written down. So worker is 7,651. Rent is 132. So that's, oh, the machinery rent's only like 3 grand higher. 362, and then the loan is currently 43,674. Bear with me 2 seconds here, guys. Right, so rent and workers is 140,513. And we throw on the 43,674. That makes that 184,187. Wait, have I done that right? Yeah, yeah, I have 184,187 a day. That's gone down a lot. Of course, we only have 40 grand on us right now. Oh no. I hate this when it gets stuck at an angle like this. It locks into position. There we go. Oh, come on, crying out loud. I hate when it does that as well. That's an annoying one. Cut here. Apparently, you have to be an idiot to not understand what you're doing with this thing. Or this thing is designed for idiots, should I say. Could you imagine if they added in, like, say you bought yourself a new wear plate, right? For the front of your dozer or something. Or impact plate on the wash plant. Because the one in game wore out. What if you actually had to sit there and weld it in place? Like with some game mechanic or another. I think that'd be good. I'd like to see that. So my, like I said, I had to stop and deal with breakdowns and things, but, and not to mention it's difficult to get up that hill. But my 1,200 yards at best was replaced by a 1,600 yards today, or this last midnight it showed us. I mean that was at best. At worst, I think I had like 800. So yes, this process 100% better. I was going to say 100% faster, as in guaranteed faster, but it sounds like I'm saying it's 100% the speed. It's not. I'm not going at 8,000 yards a day. Would it be 80,000 yards? it would be 80,000 yards would be 100% faster. Yeah, 8,000 yards is only 10% faster. Yippee-ki-yay. A little while ago I had to rotate my wheels. I'm going to check those in a moment. I'm not using the truck as much now, thankfully. Come on, Analog, do your job. Alright, don't keep doing that to me, please. 40%. What's this one down to? 78. So it hasn't dropped by much. And these front ones are going to go down faster than these back ones. So I'm just going to leave that hose in there. Right, so this next clean out's not going to be all that great, because it is going to be bottom pay. Bottom pay on some not very good squares, I might add. I'm just going to move over and grab that last little corner. It's still saying 13.5 because I think there's still some at the top here. And it's probably part of a core sample. Hate when the autosave does that to you. Still saying 13.5? It shouldn't be anymore. Wait a minute. I'm judging it off the wrong one. Ah, it was that one I was thinking of. Oh dear. Okay, well I screwed that up, didn't I? And that's 14 too. And that's probably a little bit higher. It's probably about where this one was. Roughly. So yeah, it's gone down by about 9. So I would guess that this reaches 9 meters, 10 at most. So this square here is going to get deleted. this needs a refuel before I get down there. Whilst it's fueling up, I'm just going to reset my stream page and double check the chat's working. We're having some issues earlier. No, that's absolutely fine. It's all the same. I don't mind that it's all the same. I just prefer to know whether or not it's working. So if no one's chatting, everyone's just lurking, that's fine. Nothing wrong with that. I just don't want to ignore people. I'd rather know if people are talking. You're lurking, Spy. Thank you, and thank you for helping confirm that it is still working. You lurk to the point that it doesn't even show me in my statistics that you're there. Like, if you're the only person here and you're actively chatting and everything, it still turns around and tells me that there's nobody in my chat or nobody watching. I don't know why. I don't know what it is with you. Like the ultimate spy, the ultimate lurker. Seen your name. It certainly was in your name, that leaderboard, when you kept creeping up on me. Like that one where literally hour by hour, I think it was. We played pretty much the similar hours, don't we? Hour by hour, it was basically like taking over each other. What leaderboard was that? I want to say it was like 16. No? Sixteen's where I started my proper leaderboard. Oh no, it's not. Okay. That one. Was it that one? Spy. Was it 13? Like, you just beat me, didn't you? Just squeaked past me. One clean out. Or was it this one? No, there was quite a gap on that one. That's how me and Spy met. No, it was this one. Look at that. Look at that total. That's the one it was. Leaderboard 10. Literally, it was a non-stop, constant back and forth. It got to the point where we were just giving each other smack talk in Split in Two stream, and we didn't even really know each other then. This is how we met. Well, good times. Yeah, a little too much time went into those leaderboards. Those totals seem so pathetic compared to the ones you can get now. But it's because basically, like, the gold you can get on Pine Valley now, like with your 900 ounce squares, that's what Nighthawk used to be. So you dig like 3k squares or more. That's the type of map you want. But back then, if the squares were 700 ounces or more, that's what you kept. And if you were extremely lucky, you got a 1,000 ounce square. A single one. That map's a keeper. That's how it used to be. But also back then, though, the drilling nugget cap was 1,000 ounces more, and like the size of the nuggets was huge. Like you could get 20-ounce nuggets. So they dropped the cap. They lowered the amount of the size of the nuggets, so that I think basically it still takes the same amount of time to drill. But then they ramped up the gold amounts. Personally, I don't think it would be that much of an issue if they dropped the gold in the maps to the way it used to be, but kept the nuggets as they are. I think it would be more of a challenge, if anything. There's absolutely no sense me buying. I want to get the cougar skin on this thing, but there's no sense me doing it. It's just going to be a waste of money because this machine's going to get sold at the end of summer. At the end of autumn, sorry. Oh wait, I thought it went one day to autumn and then it was autumn next day. Oh, my bad, miscalculated. But still, Saturday, if not before, should be the day that we finish off the first in-game year. And I'm going to try and get myself a really good map, if I can. Oh, actually, I want to chew through this little section really quickly and then use that gold to get a new map. And then try to keep hold of some extra gold as much as possible. For better gold prices later on, as I'm skipping time. You know, I can easily make an extra 30k per bar later on than what I'm getting now. What does that last one do for me anyway? 300 ounces away from climbing. Another position there. I need 1100. That's me there. Yeah, I need 1100 ounces to climb up a position here. But like I said, this... Oh yeah, how's Old Man doing? This isn't going to be my main seasonal attempt, obviously, so... Old Man is... Oh, Old Man's going to try for 150 grand on his seasonal. What does he normally do? A 75 on that one. But he couldn't quite make it. He made this one at 108. That one I really dragged my heels on. See, this one I made 150. Well, 142. Close enough to 150. This one I made 150. Old Man made 100. Okay, yeah, so that makes sense then. So I tend to average, if I'm actually putting in the time, 150 grand. Roughly speaking. Like, give or take, you know. Our man's is apparently down here, around 100, 110-ish. So yeah, that makes sense. We've both kind of upped our game in the similar amount. Oh, okay. That one, I came into the game like 2 weeks late. This was my return to Gold Rush. Here, I hadn't played for some time. Where is he now? Oh, he's right on the cusp. I think he must be like 11th or something. Or close enough too. It's only 400 ounces difference. And here... Oh, so he's still in the same year, same as I am. Oh, yeah, no, he's going to be like down here somewhere. Come on, old man. You can do this. We'll see some love in the chat for old man, yeah? I want him to do really well really early. Like, get a really good seasonal win as soon as possible. Because there's always a chance that his baby that's on the way might come early. And in which case he won't obviously be able to finish competing. But if he were to like get a win on this season, and then his kid comes along, you can always like associate the, you know, leaderboard 34 is not going to be one he's going to forget, you know. Actually, is he playing right now? He is. And he's on Nighthawk right as we speak. Nokia Man's on Nighthawk. Doug Luster's on the game, but he's not in the leaderboard right now. Vertex Genius is in Nighthawk. Who's the spy now, spy? Huh? Huh? Should be a little easier for me this time. Last time it was difficult down on that corner. I was kind of fighting against gravity. But it's a bit flatter now. So I'm likely to continue on... Oh, I don't know, actually. Yeah. No. I don't know. I don't know. I need to go check prices before I commit to one thing or the other. Because we're heading into autumn now, which means prices are going to be dropping. $28,000. So with the prices of my current equipment, I would need at least 2 francs. So that'll be what, 56, 57,000 on top. That's almost 2 grand, 200 grand a day. 10 days, so that's $1 million. So no, there's no point. No sense in wasting that money. $1 million will be another claim reset, you know. Unless they turn up with like a discount, or if I get a really good map, or a good enough map early on before we finish the in-game year, then maybe. But as it stands right now, I'm going to not be using Franks until past year 1. Old man, like I think it is, likes to get down here with an excavator and dig with the excavator down here. I don't like that idea. I feel like I lose more dirt that way because of the angle you got to dig from. Get my PSI. Stop it, pad. Get my PSI up. Or not PSI, RPM. PSI. PSI is for dumping the dirt. But if you get your RPM up, it gives you just enough sometimes of a boost at the very beginning. Like there's no... I know you technically you're not moving, so you go from 0 to say 60. Well, we don't reach 60 obviously, but just as a reference, you've got enough rev pressure, like built up back pressure, so to speak, from revving it, to give you a little jump at the beginning. So you get a tiny bit of speed boost off. So it's like in a race in the Olympics, they've got those things they put their feet on, right? It's a difference between having those things and not having those things. Put yourself in that position without them, you get your little jump start, but it's not as effective because you're not pushing off of those pegs, so starting pegs, whatever they're called. That's the best way I can explain it. So, probably Monday will be the first of the something different streams, and we're most likely coming in with some Satisfactory on the Monday. I want to keep going with that game. And then on most likely Friday next week will be the other something different day, just so I don't burn out. You know, I'm going to be going hard this season, or trying to. I'm going to need a bit of a distraction. I don't actually know what the game's going to be for that one. I haven't decided yet. Might make it whatever I'm in the mood for style. Running out of things to say. Polsky, did you try those hog pan mats on your plant? If so, how did they do? Come on, come on. No, no, I drifted. I drifted over. And we're falling. Ah, no. That's in the way. I can't do my little run up that I usually do. Get off of me. Look, you're not got the outfit on. You're not the cougar yet. Stay away. There we go. Yeah. Words. That's in the 60s. It's 66. I started off to say it's in the 60s, and then tried to swap to saying it's 66. I was like, it's in the 66, but kind of merged it really badly the way I said it. It should just pop straight out, shouldn't it? I swear this one just popped straight out. Making sure it's all the way down. What am I doing wrong here, guys? How do I change this piston? I thought you could just grab it out. There's only one type of piston as well, isn't there? No reinforced version. No. Pricey. As far as you know, you just need the crowbar. I tried them all. I tried that. I tried them all. I actually thought it was just with your hands. I'm obviously wrong. And swap. Now it's letting me. No idea why it didn't want to work. So 66, 84. Next one will be 103. Today has certainly been the breakdown wall. I'm going to try and use up all the fuel in the generators, or as best as I can. And I'm not going to buy any more fuel in the big tank. We're going to be wasting a lot of purchased fuel, but because I'm not keeping them. when I do my resets, I want nothing but staff costs. Speaking of staff, hurry up and give me an applicant. Literally, the faster I can get someone on the STG and the TDJ sluice, the better. Just the one will do me. Will help speed things up a lot. Also, a mechanic would be nice. But secondary, I want the TDJ sluice box worker first. Also, having someone on this machine here would help with the bucket speed, and genuinely just having a work on 6 different machines at 100% or 70+% would also be very good, because that means I won't have to refuel manually anymore. My workers would do it for me. So lots of wants with the staff, not enough gain. Oh, I didn't fully empty that. Let's get clear of it this time. And here's our first thunderstorm. Tell me if that's too loud for you guys. It's not that loud in my ears. The wash plant's louder for me. And of course I've got the flashing turned off. There's no actual lightning in this game for me. I've got it turned off. It was too annoying, especially if you pause mid-strike. Then it would just constantly flash underneath. Ugh, that's what a nightmare that was. Also, one of my moderators has epilepsy. So whenever he was in stream, and the second I knew a storm was here, I'd be like, look, tell him, I would have to tell him for instantly, like, look away. And then I'd go over to the, even during the leaderboard, go over to the caravan and skip an hour to get rid of this storm. I have a family member who has quite bad epilepsy, so I'm not going to force anyone to go through that if I can help it. I've seen how bad that can get. If anyone here, by the way, doesn't know how to get rid of the lightning, feel free to ask. If you want it gone, like me, you can't stand the actual lightning part of it, let me know and I will get that gone for you. I'll show you how to do it. It's actually fairly simple. It's just very deceptive. So I'm not expecting a good clean out here. $147 for 1 gig. Okay, talk about deceptive. Holy crap. This is going to be a good one then. This should be 800 ounces plus. I reckon like 850. I don't know why the gold is so good. Bottom pay. Bottom pay is never good for me. Especially as these squares have already proven to be quite crap. Hey Russia. You made it from Pine to Nighthawk in 9 hours. Would have been 8, but got distracted. I'm sorry, alright? I couldn't help but send you a profile picture of me. You know I'm sexy. And I know that you know I'm sexy. And I also know that you know that I know that you like it. Secretly. I mean, it was only a headshot. I didn't expect it to distract you that much. Come on, 800. 147. Oh, it's going to be just shy of 800. It's going to be like 177 something. $773. Close enough. I'll call that a win. Did you see I got did you see what I posted in the I posted to the devs in Discord? I got another copyright on one of the songs in this game again. It's stupid. Probably some idiot who's just made a recording of the song trying to claim it as theirs or something. I disputed it. Let me see if it's been dealt with. Yeah, it's gone. That particular one, whenever I do dispute it, it's fine. I just say the devs give us permission. To use all their music and everything. And it normally goes away. He posted a meme, created a GMS Discord, it got deleted, and you was messaging the devs about it. Oh, okay. Right. This might be enough, actually. No. Oh no, maybe it will. It might be enough. If I've got 140 left over, then it'll be enough to remove my loan. And then I've paid off the loan that I used to buy the claim. When I'm only paying 43k a day on the loan now. But 43k is 43k, you know. Pay it off early. It goes easier on you. No, hey Pregnator. No, I saw yesterday that you've lost your name. No more. Only shovel for you. It seems like you get a headache if you're shoveling for an hour plus. I saw yesterday that you changed your name. Oh. My headphones have decided to play silly buggers. 2 seconds, let me fix this real quick. There we go, sorry about that. Probably has to do with the fact that I'm shoveling, trying to focus, plus just moving around quickly. Yeah, I mean, this is me with my mouse. I've only had my mouse with 2 settings. It should have like 5, but I reduced it to 2 different speed settings. Usually, I think the slowest it sets you at 600 DPI. My lowest I've set myself is 10,000 DPI, and that's what you usually see me playing with when I'm using the mouse. The highest I use, which I don't do whilst I'm on the channel really because it's too fast for you guys, is 16,000 DPI. Right, so I need 140 left over. Oh. I had to ask my Alexa on this one. 136,000 is what I have left over. Not quite enough. However, we're early in the day, right? Yeah, I can easily get another clean out done. So that's not a problem. Oh, wait. Yeah, 135,000. Yeah. So I need another 5k. Just out of curiosity. $7,848,000. Repayments of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's total due 7. So that's 19 million total due. Daily payment of 800k. Holy crap. You have yours set to 1800 DPI. Yeah, mine's 16,000. I'll show you. Yours doesn't even reach my slowest. I also have max acceleration on the Windows settings as well for the mouse. You dropped the meme in my Discord. Okay then. I'm not too bad. It's my clicking on E that's my issue. My aim is pretty good. I actually only move my hand a minimal amount. I don't have a lot of desktop space. So the less I can move my hand, the better. Don't know why I did that. I don't need to go in there. Oh, thunderstorm. Did I turn water on? I did. So old man just posted a video I saw when I was checking out to see if my claim got accepted. You know, my copyright issue went away. Did he make it? How is he doing? He is 4,000 away. I'm only 300 away from climbing up that again. And this is what my controller has been doing this to me all day. Stop it. It's seriously annoying the crap out of me now. It started oh my god, stop it. It started doing it yesterday and it just won't stop now. No, it keeps drifting on the left, towards the left on the right analog. Okay, what the hell's stopping you? That was weird. Whenever I use left, it goes back into its original position, but it just continues to pull the directional on the left, towards the left. I have to yank it hard to the right to fix it. So right now, all money is money in pocket. Right, those who know the game well and have done for a while, I need a reminder. I can't recall if gold thieves are still in the game or not. If they are, does it count? I know it's a very, very rare event, but if they are in the game, do they still gold in when they're bars, or do they still gold from your HUD in the top right? Oh, it's only on normal mode. Normal, and I'm guessing hard mode. Sorry, I thought the dev. I was just checking to see. I think the devs were responding to something, but I thought it was me. But turns out it wasn't. So it's not on the leaderboard stage. That's fine then. Because I want to. I'm going to smelt all my bars. I'm going to keep some of it, so that whilst I'm skipping time, when the prices get good, I can sell them then and make some extra cash. So I'm going to collect pay. Well, I mean, I'm going to reset my claim first, of course. Because, you know, this row is what I'm finishing off now. I've just got that. 10 days. I don't know, actually. We'll see what I've got by the end. I'll sell enough gold. I only need 140 a day now. Although that will increase, of course, with if workers that turn up and get accepted, but not by much. So all I need is like 1 million, and I'm set for a while. Oh crap! Wasn't paying attention. Oh, it's not the full 10 days though, is it? It's 150, 1.5 mil. That will keep me going throughout the rest of the in-game year. And then we'll see what we have left after that. I'll smelt the bars, but I won't sell them. See what I need when I need it. Where's my coffee at? Even cold, you can't go wrong with good instant coffee. Isn't that right, Rasha? You can tell Billy Bob I said so. Did I ever tell Billy Bob that I've been known to make copies, leave them out overnight, like just a couple of them up, just in case like there's any bugs that have found their way in or anything. But I like flies or whatever. But I leave it out overnight to go cold and drink it first thing in the morning. I actually really like cold coffee. He likes some of all the extras, his coffee. Oh dear. His coffee comes with endangered iguana eggshells ground up in them and stuff like that. This coffee comes with so much seasonings that you may as well be sprinkling it on food. I'll take my glasses off. Headphones are pushing them down on my ears a bit too much. Ugh. Thankfully, my glasses aren't actually that strong for close-up stuff. I do need them for close-up, but nowhere near as much as they're designed as my glasses are designed for long distance. Oh, have you seen Russia? Old man's put up a seasonal total he's aiming for now on his tag. 'Cause he was no nugs for quite some time, wasn't he? He's now going to be aiming for 150k seasonal. I actually really hope I can make my one. My goal is actually going to be quite difficult, I think, for me. As I'd say, I generally tend to aim at the two. When I'm putting in the time, I generally get 150k or thereabouts. But I also burn out quite a lot towards that point, as we all know, and I start dragging my heels a bit. I'm gonna try. I am gonna try, but there's a good chance I'm not gonna make it. So after I skip some time, I'm gonna obviously have to earn a bit more gold. So just play normally, and that's probably when I'm gonna give my Frank testing time a go. Well, money depending, of course. Trying out that new strategy with the Franks that I tested for a 24-hour period in game. Get some money up so that I can enough money so I can get like a really good claim to start my seasonal attempt on. And most of my seasonal attempt is going to happen, if not the start of it. So like next week I'm working Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday back to back. They're only doing the 4 days at the moment where hours are, oh my god, sorry, 2 seconds. Sorry guys, throat really needed a clear there. Hours are down at work, so I've only got the 4 days a week at the moment. But they usually break it up, like 2 days on, then a day off, then 2 days on, then 2 days off, or something along those lines. But next week they are 4 days back to back. Then they've given me, because I've got the book the next week after that booked off as a holiday, they've given me like a 3-day weekend ahead of it, so I've actually got 10 days off back to back. So most of that holiday is going to be dedicated to the seasonal run. So I'm going to want to get a claim prepped and ready to go, obviously, before the first day of spring on that leaderboard. I might even rip the ground and dig on day one. I'm going to need every minute I can lay my hands on. But during my testing, so you guys know what I usually do. At a high, I'm normally about 3,000 yards a day with Frankensteins, with all my workers, etc. And I generally tend to average between 7,000 and 9,000 ounces a live stream, which is obviously 4 hours, which is 2 in-game days if I don't pause the game at all. I did a 2-hour test in real life, which is 24 hours in the game. I went midnight to midnight with this Frankenstein idea I've got. It was on the bunny map that I had last season, so good gold. But I would have still been getting, if I was using Frankensteins normally, the way I normally do, I would have still been getting the same amount on stream roughly. But in this 2-hour test, I did 3,500 yards and I got 6,000 ounces. If that kind of figure holds true with good gold with this test, with this way I'm going to be doing it, I could be averaging 12,000 ounces a stream. So that's an extra 3,000 ounces a stream on top of the best of my average that I usually do. 5,000 ounces on the low end of the average. I hate this gamepad so much. At least right now I do. Not the line of this gamepad, just this particular one I'm holding right now. But yeah, so if this idea with the Franks holds true, I could be putting through a lot more yardage. let's say it's only 3,000 ounces extra a day, a live stream. And let's say I don't do winter digging, which I probably will be. That's 30 days. Divided by 2, so that's 15. 15 times 3 is 45,000 ounces on top. So if it all works out as planned, I actually have a chance. It's just whether or not I can muster the energy or the momentum or whatever, you know, not burn out quite so readily. But of course, you also have to factor in claim changes, map resets, you know, all of that stuff. We'll just have to see how it goes. You're gonna make it? Come on. Really thought you weren't going to make it on that attempt again. Alright, let's put it up to 79. Then the next one, of course, will be 98. So we actually need 2 more trucks. I still need to delete that square entirely. I know you can't really say tell anything without knowing a claim or even my idea for the Frankensteins, but do you guys think that I have a chance of getting this 200k for the seasonal? Do you think I'll make it? Do you think I'll fall short? Admittedly, that's not a deal I see very often. Not that I need it, of course. I mean, once you've gone past the tier 3 trommel, you don't really need them. How's Frey's doing with his challenge as well? So yeah, 1, 2, 3, near 160k out of his 1 million. He's almost a fifth of the way there. Does Phrase ever actually sleep? I mean, he's already made enough gold in his max to contend with my usual better seasonal totals. So I don't see how people can do that much, do that much of a grind, not sleep. That's just insanity. Six hours a day. He sleeps 6 hours. I don't see how he can do it then. I mean, I'm not saying he's not doing it. I'm just saying I can't imagine how he's doing it. I can't figure it out in my head. Do those sorts. I mean, we're not even a week in, and he's only 50k shy of a fifth of his total. And that's not even a week in digging straight off the bat. That's a week of obviously starting the way everyone starts. $33k a day. I can't remember how much I was getting. I think I was getting like what 6k a live stream without Frank's last season, because apparently I suck with dump trucks. That's in a 4-hour period for me. So 30k a day would be that times 5. That's what, 20 hours? So 22 hours a day I'd have to put in to get that kind of a total. What the hell's going on with that music? Yeah, but I just my speed when it comes to using dump trucks just sucks entirely. We found this out last season. But my yardage was way down compared to normal. It's like I always say, dude. I prefer to play my game to the same game everyone else is playing. It's more entertaining. I mean, how many times have you sat there like in Rash's chat just shouting at my stream? No, what are you doing? If every content creator who plays Gold Rush, a Gold Mining Simulator, sorry, played it the exact same way, no one would get any views. I mean, look at that season I was hoarding buckets. And I left it like the final clean out, like I left what, an hour to clean out the gold, less even. I heard you. I heard you didn't like that one. What was the other one? Oh, when I was when I screwed up that start on the no Franks, and I was just about to get going on a mixed tier 3 on Nighthawk, mixed tier 4, sorry, on Nighthawk. And just as I'm setting up, you know, I'm about to go broke, and just as I'm setting up, the drought happened. Like literally, I plug in the final hose and the drought kicks in. We had to sit there like skip a little bit. Okay, can I go yet? No. Should I skip again? No. Yes. I don't know. If I skip too much, I'm not gonna have enough time. I made that one by what? I had an in-game hour left. Before midnight. Just about managed to survive it. Hey, Cage, how you doing, dude? Been a while. Was Cupcake working today? If so, did she have any issues with the stuff that was going on in town? I'm not saying what it was that was going in town. I tend to stay away from mentioning political stuff. I just wanted to make sure she was alright. Oh, good to hear, dude. $133. This will be close to a 700 again. Or a 700 and something again. It's not too bad considering how crappy the pay was to begin with on those squares. Usually the bottom pay is a lot worse for me. I was going to turn that off then. $131. I was going to be just shy of 700. I need to go clean it out, go smelt and sell this gold. Because I am 5k short of everything I need for the end of day. I mean, this could be my opportunity to get Frankensteins and just do it the normal way. The other way I'm planning on doing it, but no, I think I'll keep the money spent right this second, and I'll do that in the next map, or next in-game year, rather. I need to keep money for the skipping time and map reset, so... After this, there'll be less trips over here as regularly. No, probably like end of day trips, something like that. Midnight trips. No, wouldn't do it midnight, probably 6 in the morning. Wait until the nighttime bonus ends. But that right there keeps me going for 6 or 7 days. Yeah, 6 or 7 days at 140 grand a pop. I was about to turn my wash plant on there, but I still need to remove this. So I might as well do that now, while I'm here. And whilst there's no nighttime bonus. It's not so bad chipping away at it like this when you're on flat ground. It's when it's on the slope that's what makes it difficult. That's why I bulldoze the top off first. That, and it deletes a lot of it anyway, and then allows you to reach a lot further down with the excavator, making as minimal amount of struggling on the slope as possible with the loader. Look, this is the first time today, in the stream, that I've had this dirt glitch going on. I had it earlier when I was deleting dirt, but the entire stream it's been fine until now. I wonder if it's related to not digging correctly. Like, I've been digging down in steps and then cleaning up in steps. It's not until I start scraping off the bottom that it's doing that. I wonder if that's the cause. But then it's happened to me before when I have been digging correctly, so maybe it's just bedrock related? No, because I've had it with the excavator. Speaking of the excavator, thankfully it slipped and his arm wasn't actually on it anymore. Stupid controller, stop it. Ugh. Need a new worker to turn up. Really want one on the sluice. On the TDJ. I want it on the right hand side one where you have to drop the mats down. Then all we've got to do is swap them out to change them. Just chuck one in the holder and grab it again. Hey Azad, how you doing, dude? Okay, I need to see what I'm doing. Right. Why are you not clicking? I'm a stupid analog again. See, when it's like that, you can't even tell. When it's something like that, you can't even tell it's screwing you over. I will only be here a short while today as I'm not at work and I am heading up the coast for a few days. Nice. Enjoy your time off, dude. There's only like an hour left of the stream anyway. I live on a coast and it's a nice place to live. Except for when you get way too many tourists. People coming here for a holiday, you know, like yourself. He's packing. Dude, ever heard of a phone? You know, move it around. No, to be honest, I hate where I work, but it is the tourists that make up the bulk of my wages. I mean, there's still steady, regular customers, but obviously tourism kicks it up a lot. You didn't even think about the phone. What do you normally watch me on at work? Both. That's alright, dude. Do you know what you can do? Put me on whilst you're driving to the coast. Make sure you can't see the phone, only hear it. Have me going like an audiobook. I'm ready to throw this controller away, I really am. Wish I was able to dig using keyboard and mouse. It wouldn't be the first time. I'm a big audiobook fan, actually. I put one on my Alexa when I go to bed. Stick on like a 30-minute timer. I'm still awake when it stops. Restart it, put on another timer. It's like my white noise. Then, of course, I listen to it on the way in and out of work, on my break, and if I can't be bothered to watch something, I'll sit here listening to something instead while I'm gaming. Oh yeah. So 14.5 meters. So in theory, I should get this down to 9.5 if it's a 9-meter reach. $77. Should be 83. 89. 95. And I don't mind losing 1%. Here we go again. Let's give it a run up. just don't play. Just don't play that stream that had Austin in it that cracked us all up laughing. You'll have yourself an accident. Godman made the leaderboard yet? Again? No? Has he stopped? It says he's on leaderboard's Nighthawk, but it also says he's away, and he's got like the Z's on his image. Oh, Ryank's on Nighthawk at the moment. Is Ryank on DLC or non-DLC this season? He must be non-DLC. You're on a good claim now? What, you made it back over to the Free Pine, did you? Or are you actually on Nighthawk? Karma. I recognise the name, but I don't remember it, if that makes sense. Like, I think I've heard it before, but... this needs a refuel. It won't last the night. Yeah, no, I do. I mean, I recognise. Let's have a look here. So I started playing somewhere around 10. Properly playing. Like actually focusing on the leaderboard and everything. God, look how far back Kagura is. I remember Birch and Smoker. Oh, maybe I don't remember seeing him then. Alright. Wait, did I see Birch in this one? Oh! So Birch is back as well. So Karma must have been before my time. Any affiliation I have with his name might have been through watching maybe Split. don't you? I do like the way the images kind of light up when your lights come on. Like, look on the arm. This pad is really getting on my nerves. I need to replace it, but at best I need to wait for next payday. At worst, probably 2 weeks after that. Depends on bills. I've got some of my other pads still that had a similar issue, like I keep them for backup. But I think one of them has a dodgy shoulder button, and the other one, instead of doing it occasionally, has a constant lean. I mean, this is a not an official Xbox pad, but it is an Xbox style pad. But the amount of usage I put into them, this lasts me a year on average, which is about what I used to have Xbox wired ones, and they used to last about the same amount of time. I'll show you the one I use. That's the one I use. So that one, I don't like the look of that one. It doesn't look like it would have too much grip. I know it's got a grip on it. I can see it, but for some reason it's more expensive. That one's wired. Currently unavailable. That one just ill. I don't even know what's going on with this one. But I get a lot of use out of my controllers, so they tend to go quite quickly in the grand scheme of things. Mine's battery only, but I have like a battery charger in my room. It's always got 4 batteries in it. This takes 2, and when the second set is gone, or I believe it to be running out soon, I take out the 4 from my bedroom, put them in here, and swap them out with the 4 that was in here, and put them back on charge. mean, this is to do with it. You know when the analog starts creaking and you can feel it rubbing against something. Like when you actually move it, you can actually feel it the vibration of it rubbing up against something. That's what it's doing. And that's what it's doing every time it catches. It's been doing the grindy, squeaky kind of noise for some time now, but this is the first time it's. Well, yesterday was the first time it started giving me issues. I have absolutely no idea how filled up that plant is right now. Probably somewhere along the lines of 60%. I really hate when you can't get that bit there. Really annoys me. I don't know. Uh, link me to it on Amazon on my Discord. I'll take a look. DM me or something. Just asked my Alexa. 100 Australian is £51 and something pence. Oh, that's full. I'm wasting. But that's obviously the exchange rate changes. Yes. Be good, be good, be good. No whammies, come on. $55, I said 60, that's close enough. Please don't give me another overseer. Not like earlier. I still have 0 mechanics. No one on the jigs. No one on the the TDJ. I'm going to take it, simply because I can level it up. But what the hell? I got a hopper. Don't even think I got anyone on the shaker. I got someone on the trommel. I got someone on the conveyor hopper. I got someone on the conveyor belt. I got someone on the ST sluice. I did not mean to do that. I went the wrong direction. The game is not being kind to me with workers this time round, at least right now, whilst I'm trying to get them in an uncontrolled way. Now, because this is better gold, I'm hoping to have like an 800 ounce clean out. $77, 83, 89, 95. No, it's 93. I must have missed. See, I knew you could do it. I knew you could make it up there. Alright, so that's 74, so this will be 93. Need one more dump. Shouldn't take me too long. I saw something change. That's on max though. Oh wait, is that me? I changed. I went up a position. Should I be worried about karma on the seasonal? Oh, I remember Eru. He only goes. Wait, this is. I'm confusing myself. Right, so he's on seasonal, but he's not on max. He's on max and seasonal. On seasonal and max. Okay, so he goes for both. No, but I should be worried about Azad catching up. I'm just trying to. There's some old players coming back, so I'm just trying to figure out. I mean, they've obviously not taken part in the leaderboard, so this is differences. There's differences for them. Stuff they didn't have to. Stuff that are different from last time. But they've obviously gotten past the drilling nugget stage. I'm just trying to figure out how far they'll take it. You know, where they'll end up. Oh my God. Stay. I was looking at my purchase history of this pad. That when I was looking at my previous orders, so I can click on it to see how much it was yesterday. And it's literally around this time every year it gets replaced. So it tends to last me a year, probably give or take a month. But I use it a lot, and I'm probably quite heavy-handed with it. I don't know. I mean, I haven't even got the money to replace this one yet. Depends on how much money I've got at the time when I've got the money to do it. I mean, I haven't even seen the other one. I don't know how sturdy it might be or anything like that. But to be honest, when I switched from, I did have wired Xbox pads. I just got fed up with the wires. That was my biggest thing with them. It took me a while to decide which kind of wireless one I was going for, and I tried this one out and it wasn't too bad. If that's a reference to you donating for it, then I'll leave it in your hands. I'm not telling you how much you should donate. I don't even ask people to donate. Grateful when it happens. Don't push for it. Usually. No, the graphics card was different. That one. Right, so I'm hoping for an 800 ouncer. Oh. You have an indie fund set up. That's a good policy. You have a indie fund set up. You put a few dollars aside each week. Dude, you don't have to do that. Oh. Well, so I appreciate the idea. You seriously don't have to do that, dude. I mean, you're about to go on holiday. How much, you could have had all that extra, have an extra time. I don't know. Well, I said all that extra. I don't actually know how much is in there, but you know what I'm saying. Go enjoy yourself. Don't have the equipment, you can't stream. If you can't stream, we can't watch, etc, etc. I hate logic sometimes. $129. Oh, that's not good. That's not going to get me 800 ounces. This is better squares. Where the hell's the gold going? Or maybe I just haven't hit the core sample, the main part. I mean, it's not the entire level, like... it's not the entire square that has 40 ounces across the entire square. There's a certain spot in that square that has the 0.40 ounces. So maybe that's the issue. I need to sneeze. Hate this feeling. Oh, you have dollar already for your holiday. Fair enough. So, this isn't even going to be 700. That was bullcrap. Complete and utter bullcrap. You can see it now. My partner wants to buy a new top she loves while we're away. And I say, sorry, can't. I need $1 for the indie fund. Guess he's not getting lucky that night. Oh my god. Just out of curiosity, have you ever tried getting her to watch my stuff? Given how much of a fan you are. Fair enough. She doesn't like the game. Well, I hate to say it, dude, but maybe it's time for a new bird. Don't like mining games. What the hell are you playing at? Oh my god, stop it. You did buy a Switch because she's got one. That's called peer pressure. Actually, no, that's called I want to get lucky. And... Or no. That's called, hey, look, I'm with a gamer chick. That's what that is. That's what you want. You want your other half to actually be officially a gamer chick. I don't know how far in you got on that show I got you into on Red Dwarf, but there was an episode in the second season where one character says to another, "You don't know what love is." Lister says it to Rimmer, and Rimmer turns around and says, "What is it? Oh yes, I do. Love is an invention made by bank managers to make us all go overdrawn, spend all our money." I don't think I quite got the quote right, but... Alright, oh, crying out loud. We've got about 10 minutes left of the stream. Come on, get up there. I'll take a look at the leaderboard before we go. In fact, I'll dump this off and take a look now, see where everyone's sitting. I'm still shocked that I'm actually on the max. I mean, they're kicking me off. That claim prep did its job for them. Helped them out. Helped them catch up. But I was doing quite well for a little while there. I mean, look at that, look. I'm catching up with with Accelerate there. With my 17,000 ounces and him at 75. They both have 7 in them. Right at the beginning. I noticed Accelerate changed his name a few times. You're playing other games for a couple of days, you're burned out already. Wait, was global warming earlier on? An earlier player too. No. Oh, Grinder's going no Franks this season. He's doing one seasonal. Well, yeah, I mean, I'm building up to my seasonal right now. Building some cash in the bank for my seasonal. But no, I'm actually considering how I've been doing it. I had the no drill nuggets. At all. Still haven't had Franks yet. Still haven't got all my workers. So I'm surprised I'm still on the max, to be honest with you. Very, very surprised. If let's see, if Rasher and Billy Bob were on the DLC, then I'll be down another 2 positions at least. I'm not too far off getting another position, but this is only going to look. This will lock in 10 days, and then it will be restarted. So yeah, Rasher is on non-DLC, and he's aiming for 100k. I don't know if it's max or seasonal, but that's what he's aiming for. Old man is aiming for 150k in his seasonal. Black Ninja, holy crap! You're aiming for 200k. On your seasonal with that's quite a feat, dude. Good luck to you. I mean, it's what I'm aiming for, and I don't even know if I'm going to be able to do it. Yeah, but you'll get that on your holiday. Just saying. Right, this needs a top up. In fact, I think you'll get twice that on your holiday. Oh, thing. Come on. There we go. I'm trying not to fill these up as well. I'm going to let them drain down. That I'm actually using what's in there when I sell them. And then some, depending on how many tops you want. Well, I would imagine the more tops you want, the less access you've got. Isn't that how layers work? More fun? You mean more of a challenge? Just thought of a plan for the holiday. For every copy I have out, I'll match it and put it towards Indie Fund. I'm not telling you how to donate, dude. Like I said, if you want to donate, great, thank you, really appreciate it. But I'm not gonna say when, where, or how. You know, I'm not gonna spend people's money for them. Not in that way. I mean, it took a lot of convincing from some people for me to even put a donation link in my channel ages ago. I felt really awkward about it, to be honest. I felt like simply by putting it in the description, I was asking for money. So if coffee costs $6, then I place $6 in the fund. Works for you. And I know you're not telling how people should, but I want to. Are you glad the links? Yeah, but you know what I'm saying, though, don't you? This way. This way. Paid processed 1800. That's still an improvement upon the way I was doing it. Still not up to par. See, this is what I mean. I'm a lot slower with a dump truck. It doesn't help that I have to crawl up this slope either. But this is going to be the last dump of the stream here, guys. Going to call it here. There you go. So I would like to thank you all very much for watching. Please don't forget to rate and comment below, and I'll see you all next time. Have a good night, guys. Stay safe, sleep well. Goodbye. Okay, you guys missed that. So did I. I have no idea how much that was. It made me jump. I had it all muted. Let me quickly double check that. It still scared the crap out of me, but Streamlabs isn't letting me log in. Give me a second. Ugh. $14.89 by Azad. Thank you very much. Here, look. Let me repeat.
I'll do anything for the right price, dude!
Just checking. Let the holiday and indie fund begin.
Thank you very much, Azad. Really appreciate that. Anyway, guys. Once again, thank you all very much for watching. That's alright, Azad. Thank you very much for watching. And I will see you next time. Bye, guys.